Hello and welcome back. This is day 173 of streaming every single day and my 40th art stream. Today I'll be working on my PNG tube design again. I actually have an idea to make this work because I'll have to use a reference for this one and I want you guys to be able to see the reference I'm using. So let me see if I can get this working. Bear with me for a moment. I'll likely have to add something here. Let me see how this works. Give me just a moment. I want you guys to be able to see it. For yourselves. Hmm. Just a moment. I don't think there's anything showing on this one. Let me see. Hello, Elfin. Hello, Rio. Hello, Munchkin Crow. How are you guys today? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Trying to get this reference set up. Let's see here. Because I want you guys to be able to see what I'm referencing when I have it up. Image. Reference. Can't stay too long this time, unfortunately. Gotta work in the morrow. Hey, no worries. Don't worry about it. Thanks for stopping by anyways. Appreciate it. Let's see what I called this. This one should be okay. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, guys. Here we go. Essentially, that is what we are referring to when we're making our character. Yeah, they do have really long legs. Especially Adeline. There we go. What did I call that one? Oh, there we go, reference. Okay, so now you guys can see what I'm referencing. I need to pull it up on my screen now as well. Which means it'll be really hard for me to see chat, guys. Like, it'll be really hard. I'm hoping it won't be a problem. I can't resize this thing. It's very annoying. Okay, there we go. I want it to be big enough for me to be able to see. I want to be able to read chat as well. Let's see here. It's like I have to be able to see it. We shall conspire quietly. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. That works. Okay, so essentially I have to study the picture where they have shading and where they don't. There's a lot about the colors that they have as well. The way they do each part is very interesting. Should we start with the shoes? I don't know if we should do like the shading first or possibly later. Let's see what they did for Celine. They did do one of her legs slightly shaded from the other leg, the one that was behind. The shoes look about the same color on Celine. And the shoes are the same color for Adeline. It looks like it's just the leg that they did. Only for the skin color though, because like they didn't change the color of March's pants on the other leg, but they still darkened his skin on the other leg. Essentially what I'm going to have to do is create masking layers over each part that has line art. And when they like come together like this, like these same colors, this line art would be a darker version of this color, this teal that we have. So it's gonna be very interesting. Let's see how this works though. I essentially have to study the picture quite a bit first. It looks like the shading is the more complicated part in their style. Looking at which parts are shaded and which parts are not, it's very interesting. Any main parts of the outfits are still divided by the black color of line art, but any parts of line art that are within the same color, within the same object that they're drawing, will be a darker shade of the color that you are already using. That's how they pull off the look. From what I'm noticing, at least. Only some of the hair parts are divided by different colors of line art. Like if you look at Island's line art, which his is kind of small. His picture's kind of small in there. Sorry about that, guys. You can see like the main body of his hair is highlighted, or rather has the line art in black, but some of the parts that intersect with other strands of hair is like a darker pink. I can see why they did that, yeah. March's is very interesting, actually. Did they have different pixel artists for each one of these? Oh. Whoever did March's didn't do... did not do Islands. It sounds like a lot of work to get different artists. Yeah, I wonder if they did or didn't, but it kind of looks like they might have, because some of these people have different styles for it. Like, even for Elsie here, I don't know if you guys can see, because the image is so small, but, like, up in the hairline, there's this, like, there's like a purple line art separating her hair from her head. It's like a purplish to display like the shading on her white hair. So whoever did Islands did Elsie's, I think. They seem to draw it similarly. Or sorry, whoever did Marches likely did Elsie's. Because I'm seeing a little bit of the same with that. Maybe different states of development. It could have been that too, actually. I think March is one of the first few characters along with Celine, so let's check Celine then real quick. Oh, absolutely. Whoever did Celine did March as well. Probably was the stage of development, yeah. Because March and Celine were two of the first few characters. Let's check Adeline. But see, Adeline's looks even more different than theirs though. Then again, it does have like has a skin tone line art separating her hair from her head on Adeline, which I find interesting because for Elsie they used the color of... Oh, I can see why they did it though. I can see why they did it. See, this is exactly why you need to study the image first. I can see it entirely. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's because they already have the shading color right there, and if they were to use that same color that they use to separate the strands of hair separately from the head, then it would be just the same color as the shading. So they had to use the darker version of the skin tone to separate the hair from the forehead. It's very interesting. March and Celine seem to have a similar rendering style with how the hair, like all the hair, all the bangs of Celine, or none of them are black. I'm assuming it's to give her a more delicate look and not take away from her eyelashes or the rest of her face, because if you have too much of either black or white, it draws the eyes. It's very easily noticeable. So I think they went for a lighter look for that reason. And I wonder if they did that similarly for March. That could be why. For Juniper, they just used straight up black liner and then a little bit of her darker skin tone along the black liner to separate her hair from her forehead. I just realized I don't have some of the other characters in here, but these are just some of them that I could think of when I added them. I wish I could have them all in one spreadsheet, but this would be, or one image, but this would be really hard to do like that. Only because then I wouldn't be able to see all the details when I zoom in. Yeah, I think you're right about the different states of development, though. I think March and Celine were some of the first to be drawn, possibly. They all have very good character designs. Like, March's stance is very, very nice looking. He looks very proportionate. Something I likely would have done. I do feel like my proportions are a little bit off, but it's not that bad, I suppose. I can always change it later, though. It just might be a little bit challenging, because there are multiple layers I'd have to mess around with later. Right now, I just want to focus on being able to get it out, because the top half is all that really matters. I just did the bottom half because it was going to be fun to do a whole body one. Okay, where do I even start, honestly? I'd say the mouth is like the hardest part for me. Looks like the corners of their mouths are always have black line art. Or at least darker. Yeah, that's the key. That's it. Yeah. They all have like the same kind of face style, which I tried to recreate, but also try to give my own flair to it. I don't know how well it worked, but I did something. The ears I wanted to be more hidden. I think my ears on my character kind of match Juniper's almost, with how little shows. But I feel like her ears are like not in exactly the right spot. But then again, even Juniper's are a little bit lower than her eyes. Let's look at the shoes real quick. Because it looks like the color separations, they just use the same color. They just use black. But I do notice this one part right here. I could probably get away with coloring it as a darker color. I have to be sure not to use my shading color on this one. Like something like that. But I think we have to make it darker. To kind of make it stand out more. Could do this though. Then again, it kind of just matches this color almost. I think that fits better. That fits better. Yeah. Rather than doing a masking layer, I could just color the actual line art itself to do this. I think that works, honestly. It just has to be a noticeable enough separation, I think. I think that's noticeable enough, right? Right. Right, guys? I think what's throwing me off is I feel like it should be over there. But we'll see where that takes us. So that part is done now. Suppose I should move on to the main dress. Let me see what they did for their dresses. Adeline's is not going to help me in this regard, because all of her outfit is separated by, all of her dress parts are separated by black line art, pretty much, for the most part, and if it's not separated by that, it's separated by, another color altogether. The only thing I could see is like the lines in her corset. So I could use that as reference. I refer to like the skirt and stuff. Because where the same assets combine, which have the same color, same exact color, which they'll do this, like, I don't know if you guys see March's outfit, but like all those little details on his shirt, that's like a darker green that they're using for the line art there. So Celine's does it. It's interesting where they considered to do the black lines in her dress. I'm seeing something interesting. When I was following like the form of my character's legs, I was mostly referring to Adeline's picture. Celine's legs look like they have less form to them. So I wonder what that is. But aside from that, I noticed that where her legs, like, intersect right here, I realized that, like, they use the lighter line art color for the skin. It's not black there, though. So I wonder if I should do that all the way down my character's legs, considering they're constantly touching. And actually, that might work for this part, too. So that is a good idea. However, the shoes themselves, it looks like they combine, like, the shoes of Celine's, it looks like they combine a little bit of the darkest line art color for that and black, like every other color, on the parts where it intersects. So it's not too much. I'm just wondering how to do, like, this part where it connects from the... I don't know if you guys play Final Fantasy XIV, but, like, the marble green with, like, this lighter teal. I wonder what color to do in between there. Or if I should just leave it as black. And same with, like, this heel part right here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, these parts right here. Because I know the outside always stays black line art. Based on what I'm seeing. Okay, so based on Adeline's shoes, I am not going to change the color of it. In between. Yeah, seems about right. I'm not going to change that then. Okay, see, this is why I'm glad I chose these different references. Because while you could just like take one picture and try to reference off of it, you can get a better understanding of an art style if you take multiple different pictures from the same artist or even different artists that worked on this together. I don't know if it was just one or multiple for the Fields of Mistria team of artists. There was likely multiple. But I feel like you can understand the style once you see all the different characters they have. The way they render everything. Like, eyes are gonna be really interesting. Alfie's eyes are kind of the most different. Like, I'd say hers are comparable to Celine's, but kind of no one else's. Okay, maybe Celine and Darcy's. And Adeline. Those are the ones most like her eyes, I feel like. I went with very big eyes, which is not very typical with this style. Usually they have lots of hair, like lots and lots of hair, and then they have like, the eyes much smaller, but I was trying to throw my own flair to it because it's Alfie, and she has very big eyes like that. I think the way they do the eyes is very specific though, so I might redo it at some point. I feel like with some refinement though, I could keep it. I just need to make sure a good portion of the top part is like black, because that seems to be the way they do it. Like, rather than shading the eye colors, they just seem to put like a whole lot of black at the top, kind of like Pokemon eyes. Makes sense that you start to notice patterns. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I feel like Balor's is so botched over there. Oh my goodness. Like, it's so small. It's very hard to see his. I took it from a very low resolution image anyways from the beginning, and it is pixel art after all. March's I can hardly see. I think his eyes are just straight up black. Makes it easier on the design though, honestly. Because trying to fit all these colors into your eyes is just way too difficult. So like, if anything, I can incorporate some of the eye color I have here, like just about that much, and then have the rest of it all black up here. Like, that's pretty much all I'm gonna have to do for that part. Wondering how this is gonna go, this next part, because like the hair, I might start with the hair next, because they have a very specific way of layering the hair, it seems. Or rather differentiating certain parts of the hair from others. I think that's why certain ones have black liner and certain ones don't. That rule kind of just doesn't apply to March's hair and Celine's hair, pretty much. It seems... I have a few ideas, so bear with me. I think the shading will have to come after. We're gonna have to do like the general, well, this is gonna be really interesting too. How are we gonna do this? The general rendering is what's gonna be hard. Is there one where the sleeves touch? A lot of these characters don't have sleeves like this. That part doesn't help. If I'm going off of Elsie's, then it might be okay. It seems like keep the liner of the arms, even like the sleeve part itself, just separated from the chest area or the torso area, still with the black line. Except on the other side of Darcy, it seems they did not use black. So on the other side, it might be okay. It's interesting. We can try that and see how it looks. Then we'll see if we should switch the color at all for the shoes. Then again, I don't think I used the same color. I did. Okay. So that means we'd be using this darker shade right here. Let's see how this works, guys. Let's see how this works. That is somehow the wrong... Oh, I see what's going on. The arms are over top. So if I want to... It's upper arms, the forearms. Oh, but it counts as the sleeves now. Okay, so I need to... Sleeves. Yeah. That is interesting. Why did it get erased in some parts? Those parts that I got erased, I need to redraw on the original layers. I don't know why it got erased there, not on the original. Like, why? Why is it not showing up here? I'm confused. Oh, it's the color. Oh my gosh. Now that is annoying. That works for me. We got that now. Now we have... So, what we need to do... We'd be changing on the sleeves anyways. Considering that's the part that overlaps. Is it dark enough though? Okay, so I have an idea. I say we'll just keep going and see what sticks, see what looks fine, and if anything needs to change, then we'll change it. That's how I think. I do see this though right here. I can either remove that one or this one. Remove that one. I think it's looking better already, honestly. Now, if you look at Celine's belt, I noticed the top is colored with, a lighter color that's not black line art. And I wonder why they did that for the top part, but not the bottom. Oh, it looks like they were trying to differentiate it from the other thing around her waist. Possibly. So I wonder if I would do that online at all. Is that too dark? Is that too light? Oh my goodness, that kind of looks cursed, but it kind of looks cute at the same time. Oh, you know what, guys? I just realized the sleeves would count as something that's over that too. But since it's like a whole other different, like, quote-unquote entity, I think it would be still have black line art, considering it's a separate idea. Anything that's counted as outside, quote-unquote, would be a different color altogether. Like, meaning it'd only be black at that point. I think we're gonna color that one, and then we're gonna color these ones, and then we're gonna color that part done. Any part that goes a little bit in on from the outside, we're gonna keep that black though, to try to keep with the style, if that works. I just hope that doesn't make it look more flat, because like I want to be able to use this for shading. I think that making sure, wait, oh, wrong layer. I think that making sure that I can still use the shading color I want would be ideal. So what happens if I take this color and make it darker, and then do this instead? How does it look if I do this one? It looks worse, I think. I actually like the color I have. I was gonna do like shading with this one, but I don't know if it looks great. This one is shading for the cloth parts up here and on the waist. Only one way to find out, yeah, right? We're gonna work on the socks next. Yes, we've used this before. We're gonna do this now. Oh, right. So I'm gonna have to do like the thing they did in between here. Oh, this might take a bit. I like what they did for Celine's legs though, how they, while it's separate, they still made it combine for the most part. I think as it gets to the top, I'm gonna make it black though. No, it looks better like doing this all the way up, I think. There we go, that works. Looks better. Then I think we can do this. Also, if you're wondering how I can still see chat, I found a way to to make it so I can still see chat with this. I can see the image less, but I can see chat better. I think it looks cursed to do that. Like I could, in theory, just do that, but it doesn't really look right. What secrets? There are no secrets. I've been seeing the chat the whole time. You know, I don't see any in this exact case that they did this. So I'm gonna keep that as a black line there. And then... So I think I'm gonna keep the black line in between this as well. Let's see, I changed the shoes now, but... This part, I think I'm gonna change this back to black. I think it matches kind of like what happened with Adeline's design. In a way. It's kind of hard. Let's check, Celine's. Well, I mean, I can tell you that her shoes are at least more proportional. Definitely did not do that right on this one. See, they separate some of the colors between the shoes and stuff. Like this, like what we have with the white and on the socks going on. I just don't know if I would want to do that. Like, technically it's possible, but is there a point? Is there a point to doing it? And will we attach it to the shoes or the socks? I think it's because we have an interesting shoe choice. Like, otherwise we do something like this. Which kind of looks cursed, I'm not gonna lie. We still want it to be, like, recognizable as something different. Okay, but that doesn't look as bad. This actually doesn't look as bad. Let me see here. Okay, now that's not a bad color. I might stick with that. We could do this one. It does look nice. Okay, so we got that one done. I wonder what we would do for the leggings, though? Because we don't see anything for Adeline's. I could just color it like skin tone. Did it always look like that? I think it did, but it looks kind of funky. I think that works. Actually, that looks kind of nice too. It's interesting. Looks better with socks, but... Hmm... I have an idea. There we go. Well, I mean, especially for Alfie, yeah, she always wears something on her legs. She never has, like, bare-legged. It's either always, like, long pants or it's leggings like that. Forgot that I have to render the shorts as well. Could do... I mean, I don't think I should do too much because I know that, like, I'm trying to be able to finish it for the next stream that I do. So I'm not gonna do, like, the full thing. I'm just gonna make it so I can use it. But, like, I'm gonna have to come back to edit it again if I want to, like, apply a new outfit to it. Like, let's say, let's remove the skirt again. Take the arms away and the sleeves. It looks cursed right now, but I'd like to be able to do like different shorts and stuff. And different shoes. And then we have the socks. So I'd like to be able to like do different outfits pertaining to the game and whatnot. And no, I don't think it looks bad. I like the way it looks. If I thought it looked bad, I would go back to change it. I just am sitting here trying to think like how much effort is worth it right now. Considering I want to be able to use it for the next stream I do on Fields of Mistria. I know tomorrow I might do another art stream, depending on how far we get tonight with this. And otherwise I could do something else tomorrow. I don't know what else I'd be doing. It depends. Seasonal clothing. Yeah, I would do that, but it would be a little bit much, because I'd have a lot of different things I'd have to turn on and off. We'll see how it goes, though, because as it is, it sounds like I might have to use Pt2 Mini to get this set up. Because it would no longer be a normal PNG tube model, because I want to be able to have it blink as well. Which means 2 extra frames. Mouth open, eyes open, or mouth closed, eyes open, etc. Like, it'd be 4 frames. The 4 different options of that. Only gonna render as much as I need to be able to use it for streaming. And then I'm gonna come back separately and work on it. You know what, make that black again. Let's see. This would be attached to the arms, though. Oh, not arms, the sleeves. Honestly, drawing it makes me want to play it so bad. Hmm. No, I wouldn't do that. I don't switch to games while I'm doing art. However, that is along the lines of what I was thinking of for tomorrow, doing a game slash art thing. But it was just depending on how much I get done of this tonight. I'd like for my next Fields of Mistria stream to have this up and running, if possible. But I would not be doing a game break thing. Oh wow, I have everything in one folder. Oh my goodness. Actually, what is that one? I know, but the temptation. It's not that bad. It's just like, as much as I want to play it, I know that I'd like this to be done beforehand. And I would also wouldn't do like a stream where, um, I don't like the idea of doing streams where I have to change what I was streaming beforehand. Because I have like my own little intro I do for when I play Fields of Mistria and everything. So I like to have my videos be one thing only. And not be like 15 different games in one. If you know what I mean. Or like a bunch of different ideas all in one. I like keeping it separate. If that makes any sense. Hmm. Oh no. Don't want to go down that far. I think I like it right there for that one. Possibly there. That looks fine. It looks better. Oh yeah, my point earlier though is that like that's more so about like it drives me to want to get the project done quicker because of how much I want to play it. If that makes any sense. What is that? Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was it. Oh my goodness. What was that though? Is that colored in? Or no? I don't remember it even being there. I'm gonna see how they separate the ears, the rest of the face from the hair. I think since Alfie has such like... See, what I'm noticing here too is Celine has like really thin bangs. That's why you can see her eyebrows through her hair. I think that the light look of the line art they have for her not being black, I think that it helps with the light look they have for her. But since Alfie's hair is so like thick in front of her forehead, I feel like that would be a little bit Also, I'd like to keep the coloring on the eyes that I have, but I'm gonna copy it and then paste it, kind of like the thing I have going on with the eyes right now. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna make it a separate folder. That looks so scary. It's interesting. That looks like a doll. And it looks weird. That honestly looks more normal. And that looks bizarre. Okay, so we can make a new one. What I'm gonna do is, if I can, I'm gonna... Yes, so you can copy a whole folder. Okay, thank you. So I will keep that one closed and I'll use the new one. Let's rename it new. So that I'm not messing up the old stuff. Pretty much everything in the eyes I kept separate because I like to be able to go back and change specific things about the eyes and not like everything all at once. I feel like eyebrows are a hard one with this. Their eyebrows are all very different. Alfie has slightly thicker eyebrows in this version, but they're very small. I feel like March has some really big ones, but everyone else pretty much has like these really thin ones. I didn't really follow that for hers. If you guys can see that. It looks so cursed. I have an idea for this one. I think that what in the world happened there? So I need to complete that still. So I need to hide this one and this one so I can do this spot. So I know what I'm coloring. Where is what? What is where? Where's her head actually? I wanna hide the whole thing. So I can actually see what I'm coloring. Yeah, that's better, I suppose. But now I can't see where the hair is. Oh my goodness. That was kind of the whole point. Where is it? Okay, well, Hmm. This is so hard to navigate. Bruh. That's the same color. What am I? Oh. We will not speak of this. Okay, this is the one that will be entirely like this. Which is why I wanted this one to be not like that. But I suppose I can see why I shouldn't do that at the same time. Doesn't look that bad. I could just make it back to black on this side. I think my issue though is like, yeah, I want to be able to see it. Yeah. I want to be able to see that there's a differentiation between the two. Where are those eyebrows? Wait. Let me do on the hair. That looks cursed. Actually, doesn't look that bad, but hmm. Sus job right there. How the heck did that happen? How in the world did that happen? Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Hair, ears? What happened here? There we go. Oh, I need to find the... like the behind head stuff? This part, yeah. Find the pigtails. There they are. Follow that pattern there. Looking okay so far, I think. It seems certain things have their own layers, or their own, like, how do I word this? Like this right here. Based on Celine's gem having a red outline, I think that she should have a... I'm noticing for gold and for gems, they're specifically making, like gold, brass, and gems, I'm noticing they have their own line art color. That's interesting to me. What? Which is honestly very fitting. Just make sure it actually has like a proper thing here. Notice they combine multiple colors though, not just like, okay, it's the one solid color. No, they have like multiple colors going on there. Which tells me that someone drew it first and then put it into a pixelator or something after, but I don't know. They could have just done all the pixel art and not done a pixelation thing. But it honestly does look better though. All I know is I need to fix Alfie's eyes. And it's driving me nuts. Hmm. I do like the look of that better. It makes it look way nicer. suppose what I did with the arm made it so that it's not able to place any of this on that side, which is kind of annoying. Should change that. Like, sure, it's a different focal point, I assume, but like, hang on, let me fix that. That's annoying. Let me do an even darker color for like the bottom of this. Make sure that I'm not like coloring past anything or something. Should remove the sleeves though, so I can see what I'm doing. Remove the arms too, so I can extra see what I'm doing. I think the black there was nicer. It separates the idea from the last idea. So I should keep the black on this part, and then I should do the darker version on this one. Is what I'm thinking. Or maybe keep the lighter one. Let's see how that goes. All I know is I have both in the bands now. It looks better. I have to make sure the sleeves aren't interfering again, though. Otherwise, I could literally just attach it to the sleeves, because that works too. Let's try that first, actually. So we'll try this on the sleeves. No, I like that better. The part is better as being dark. I do need to change the inside. So let me do... Oh, wrong color. Let's go back to this one then. Now it's a question of which one looks better. Does that one look better, or does this one look better? I think this one looks better already. Yeah, that one looks better because it separates the ideas properly. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. So the way we used to separate that before was this one, this color. I wonder if that would be better for this one. Well, I hardly notice a difference. That's a good sign. That means we picked an awfully similar color. I actually like that better. I feel like it stands out more. Well, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up now. Let me do that, and let me do this. Let me do this. So we have all three of them together. Remove the arms again and sleeves. Also doesn't look bad with no sleeves too, but this one. Almost looks too similar to the light color though. I think I vouch for this color more. Because it provides a difference. In contrast to this one. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. And this one is like the shading. You guys may hear a puppy barking. Is that the lighter color? Yes, it was. I need the darker color. Oh, there we go. Honestly, I really love the effect of like the body sway here. Oh, it's just like this. And this way it's like... And if we have skirt hidden... I feel like the skirt brings it all together, like it brings the whole outfit to life, kind of thing. Oh, right, the hands. We should probably work on the hands next. Wait. Oh yeah, we don't have to work on the other part yet. Once we get the skin color down though, then we'll be able to... Wait, is this what the skin color is supposed to be? Hmm. This is gonna be a challenge, guys. Hmm. I think since her hands are always gonna be, like, over her other hands, should do something like this. You guys see what I mean? Let's try this one next. Let's just see how this goes, guys. Just see how this goes. We're gonna remove both of those, and then we're gonna turn this one all the way up again, and then this hand we're just gonna do anything that's touching this part. Which isn't much, as you can see. My hope is that I don't know if it looks right this way, so I like it better like that. Turn that back on. And you don't even see the other one, so it's not like it makes a very big difference. I actually like this color better though for it. Let's see what we did with that one and this one. And instead of doing it with knowing, because of the entity thing we were talking about earlier, I think we should follow that same rule for this one. Well, very thin fingers. So, anything that's on the outside then, which is not very much in this hand, would be just black, is what I mean by the entity thing. Because anything that's on the inside is what's going to be a different color other than black. Anything that's not, though, is... that's not on the outside, I mean, is going to be this color. Let's see. Now we can do this instead and see how that looks. That looks way better, oh my goodness. Much happier with that. Wow, much more happy with that. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I wonder how we're gonna finish this though. We got most of this done. They do minimalistic shading, quote unquote, on the outsides of each color. Hmm. Also, I'm glad that I mimicked what happened over here with this sleeve, where I made it like droop down. I think that helped a lot in the composition of the outfit. Or, well, the outfit itself, I mean. Hmm. What's next? It's a lot of that shading stuff, but I'm a little bit nervous to get into that part. Because I'm planning for shading to put it all on one layer, because it's going to be per outfit. So that if I want to combine certain parts, like certain assets of this one, into another outfit, like let's say the leggings, then I won't have a set shading on it, and the shading would only be for this outfit, because the shading on the legs is going to be dependent on the rest of the outfit above. So that's my logic behind that. You can start working on the hair, but I'm a little bit nervous about it. Eyes, I would like to work on, but I'm really nervous about those. Eyes are gonna be really hard. Then might as well work on it, right? I'm gonna revamp the eyes a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close this one, I'm gonna load up the old one, I'm gonna make the eyes new on, wait, I'm gonna make the eyes old faded. And then I'm gonna redo each layer. So essentially I'm just gonna erase whatever's on each layer. This one. I just need to see the basis. There we go. But I might want to hide everything else during this time. Or anything that's going to get in the way. Have to go now. I think it's turning out quite lovely. Have a good rest of stream. Hey, thank you so much. Have a good night, Munchkin Crow. Thank you so much for stopping by and watching. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yes, yes, or morning or evening. Have a good time zone, as they say. I'm gonna redraw the eyelashes. I'd like her eyelashes, her eyes itself to be more open. Wow! Elfin calling Alfie bald. Wow. I think it's gonna change a little bit like this, though. Wow, look at you guys started. Oh my goodness. I feel like I need to erase this part. We're one step closer. Let's see here. You've got a very peculiar eye shape. Yeah, now her eyes are gonna be much more open. Almost prettier, if you will. At least I'm hoping it to come off that way. Because her eyes are generally more open like that. Might even remove that top part of the eyelash. Hang on a minute. Okay, that means I need to erase this part. Otherwise, I could just color this part. Which honestly looks better. You know what, let me color this in up here, even though we can't see what it looks like, and then we're gonna like... Oh, wait. I need to grab this one, and then we need to go to this spot, and then we're gonna... I'm gonna erase this first. See how that looks. I think I'm gonna have to do something like this. Oh, there's that too. If I wanted to go this way though, that's not eraser. If I wanted to do that, I'd have to get rid of this whole thing and then do that. I would be a little bit moved over though. Looks a little bit cursed. Let me do this. Revert back. Looks too like gloomy though when I do that. Honestly, that itself looks just fine. Except something just looks wrong over here. Like, I honestly think that's enough to show like the eyelashes on that side, and this is enough to show them on this side. This is what's throwing me off here though, but then again, that's kind of how the eyes look when you're in a different spot. Different angle, I mean. Let's try it their way and do it a little bit different. We got the eyelashes now, we got Lara. The iris color. Actually, let's do the iris first. Just the general kind of... Then we have... I think that's okay because it doesn't interfere too much. Then we got this one. Let me change it to right here as if... Okay, it'd have to be like this then. Looks more like she's looking upwards though. I think that's fine. I just don't want it to interfere with the eyelashes at all. Try it with the new hair. Hey, that's nice. That's better. Now let's do the color. Iris color. Looks like she just got scarred. Oh my goodness. What if I do just one? Like that's not bad. Let me copy these. I'll copy these two. I'll put them at the bottom. I'm gonna hide them. Why do those look like... Oh, because that's why, that's why. Okay, and then I'm going to change it so it's like this. More like this. Then we got to change the iris color. More like this. That looks freaking scary. Oh my goodness. We're gonna do this. And then this. Okay, I think that's more accurate to what they have. In which case, I'd be fine to move it down a little bit. And we can just picture it there for now. Even though we know it's not going to actually... Let's see where our... This is... Okay, so... Oh, that does work. Okay, so... let's see here. It's just, it would be right here. Wait, no, right here. So we're gonna move that down. So essentially what we're gonna do is... We're going to... erase anything that's not... part of that. Color, we're gonna have... And we're gonna erase this part right here. That would be more accurate to what they have. Honestly, I feel like I like what I had better. Let's check out the other characters. Anna's square eyes. March's eyes honestly look round. Juniper's are rectangle. Adeline's are rectangle. I could just go for like really big eyes like I was trying to do. And then I had these ones, which were... Oh, they're behind this layer. Let me grab it real quick. That honestly looked better to me than the other ones. Let me move these down. These will be our new ones. Okay, so we got that now. Let me grab our most favorite colors. Get rid of this completely, and then we're gonna make these show up completely as well. I'm gonna grab this color first. That's where light hits the most. And we're gonna fade that. Turn this one all the way up. And then I'd like to take the darker color from hiding this layer and then making the other one go up again. Take the dark color. I'm so glad that was actually visible at that point. It's almost the same as what we did last time, but it's better, honestly. Yeah, it looks nice. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do this next part, though, because we have to turn the aliasing back on, and then it's kind of a mess. Hang on. I'll show you guys what I mean in a moment. Looks like the hair won't get in our way this time, so we can keep that on now. Oh, we should do the highlights. Never had highlights as light last time. Looks like there's lines with their pupil. I feel like it'd be more like this though. Is that even? Otherwise it'd be more like that. I think it's turning out well so far. Oh yeah, we should hide the other layer. The eye is old. Oh, there we go. I feel like I need to go back in with the hair. Get the spots that were... Hide that a little bit so I can see. There. Yeah, I can certainly see why they decided to do that for Celine as well now. Because her bangs cover her eyes a little bit. Something missing from mine though, still. It's very like jarring right there too. The black immediately to that part. Oh, I think I see something that I didn't do. That I could have done and I should do. Like, it looks fine when I'm looking at it like this, but it doesn't look right when I'm doing it here. Let me see. Oh, iris new? No, iris new color. So, we want to do this, essentially. You know, I could take it a step further, actually. Let me see how this works. Hang on a moment. Need to do... Looks kind of weird though. I feel like it looks better like this. So let me erase this. But something didn't look right about it. I don't know what it is. Technically, I could have done that and then had eyelashes right here, but it looked kind of cursed when I did that. Because it makes eyes look 2D. They're not. They change on the plane that is the front of your face. That's why I did this here too instead of that. So I suppose we'll see how this goes then. I wonder if we should take it up an extra bit. If we should do... Actually, I like that a lot. Yeah, let's bring the eyes back, or the hair back, I mean. Yeah, I like that a lot. It's better. Oh, should I do that? Should I do it? I like that better. Oh my goodness, I just noticed something with the hair and I want to change immediately. It's in the pigtails stuff. Let me see. I'd like to change that immediately so I can tell the difference between a loose strand and that part. And again, I might just make this whole thing dark again and see how it goes. I feel like it's easier to tell it apart that way. You know what, let's render that gem on her shirt. There's one on Celine's shirt. It looks funny. What it looks like when you take the line out of the way. Okay, so coloring on it all. Hello, Raru. How are you today? Looks like we got one, two, at least two colors, and then we have two or three separate colors to color this part. So oh, I have to do this. I want a faded color, faded blue. We want to take this color and we want to make it a little bit darker. And for the actual color itself, we're going to make it we're going to take an extra light version of the color. Make it this spot. We're going to make this spot smaller, even though it's the actual color of the gem itself. And then we're going to add a highlight. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what do you guys think so far? What's funny is I altered Alfina's actual hairstyle from the one that I have in the novel, and or just to fit the Fields of Mistria kind of style, like the ahoge at the top. This part up here, I had folded it backwards to make it like kind of less noticeable, but it still is like that little loose strand of hair. That's one way I changed it stylistically. And then the way I did the way her hair swoops this way, I changed that for this style slightly. I might actually keep that for her final design, honestly. I think there's something I want to do here though with this. Hair, it's like really hard to tell from the body, or from the eyes rather. It's really hard to tell the line art there, even with it like that. So I might do something extra there. But in that case, I'm gonna do the hair ears part and make that black again. Which means I'd be free to make the other part dark green again. But this means they're gonna hide this part now. I'm also gonna make this part like that. I'm gonna make this other part in the back. The one with the dark green. So I'm gonna like negate that part entirely for this one. And then this one I'm gonna do... So it's kind of like a layering, like the front layer has it, middle layer doesn't, and then the back layer does. That's how we're gonna do it with the hair. I've decided. I'm gonna hide the head again. Here we go. Yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna look better, guys. Now we can finally differentiate. I feel like I should do this with the ear color, honestly. Like I have the hair color this one. Even though this one's gonna be black, actually, so never mind. Okay. I can see that, I can see that. I might remove this part, honestly. Where is it? Oh. It's on this one. Doop. Gone. It's a little bit better now. Also do something special where I increase the hair. Bear with me. And then we... Darn it, what did I do there? There's a 2. 2 and then a 1. And then a 1 and then... Fudge, where did it go? Okay, so it's a 2 there. Let's start erasing it now, I think. Hello? Why is that not working? Hello? What is that and why? There we go. Now we have to increase this part. I'm gonna increase it by a few, if I can. Okay, at least 1. We need to increase it by at least 1. Thank goodness. It was driving me nuts, guys. I could not differentiate what was going on there. Now it's not as crazy with this, so I can turn this layer off now and this one off, and then we can have hair ears layer fixed up again. I could do this, and then do this as well. I'll put those 2 back that was there originally, or rather, was it that many? Or is this many? I don't know what this is. Must be part of the face, though. Okay, my goodness, goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, that turned out better, though. Better than I was expecting. But stuff like that, yeah, like how I had to edit that just randomly for this whole thing to work. I'm gonna curl this up in a minute. Let's see if I can curl that up at all. If I'm gonna curl it, how am I gonna curl it? Like that? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think when it gets to this spot, I should make it like more of like the dark skin tone or something. This is so hard, guys. I'm not used to pixel art like this. Oh yeah, let's go back to those hair strands, the pigtails. Thought it looked good doing the differentiating, but let's just make it one solid color, I suppose. Well, there we go. It's more defined now. I want to go to the back neck hair. feel like that's gonna be just as hard to differentiate anyways. Even if I colored it something like this all the way down, that'd be... eh. I think I'll leave it like that then. Okay, quick break. I'll be right back. I am partially back. After taking a step back from it, it looks better now, even. Oh, that's right, that's right. So I wanted to use the same dark color I used for this stuff up here instead of this color down here now. Since I figured it out earlier that it has a nicer look to it in the long run. I think it has a nice look, yeah. I'm actually not sure what to do with this part though. Let's take a look at the old eyes versus the new eyes. Oh my gosh, guys. I think I can tell which ones I like better. Plus this one definitely does look more Mistria-like. This honestly looks so creepy though. I tried, guys, I tried. I don't know what to do with that part. It's not bad, I suppose, but it doesn't look great either. I feel like. I feel like every other character has so many pixels in their face, but I feel like I have like 0 in Alfie's. I'm like, oh my goodness. I don't know if I did the face big enough. We'll see how this works though. That looks slightly better, I suppose? Hello, hello, Gio. How are you today? I'm doing decent, just dying of typing. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you so much for asking. Very nice, very nice. I'm thinking the mouth is gonna be slightly more open than the NPC's mouths go, if I can. Let me have another go at the, under the eyes again. I'm gonna just use this color. Hmm. think I see the issue here. It's technically like a... It's like a faded black color. However that works. Don't even ask me how that works. No, I think it looked fine before, honestly. Just use that. Hey, we got it now. Looking good now. Oh, that's right. We have to make blinking. So I'm gonna make eyes new blink. I just gave her face paint, like. Oh my goodness. Do you guys think we should give her a happy blink or like a natural blink? Hmm. I have an idea, I have an idea. So I want it to be able to be hidden behind it. That's all I know. So that means I have to do it at least like starting from here then. Remove the hair again. I have an idea, I have an idea. Remove the hair again. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Something's off about it though. Wondering if it's because I could technically move this eye one closer. No, it was perfectly fine where it was. I think it's just throwing me off. that would be how I would allow it to hide. And just like that. Now she can blink. Now she can also talk. Very happy with that. We got one of the harder parts, or one of the parts I was actually like really worried about, done now. I might change her eyebrows too. It didn't exactly look right. Because it was matched to fit the other one I had. A lot of the NPCs' faces are a little bit tilted. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like one of their eyes is a little bit down, one of their eyes is a little bit more up. And I noticed that because of that, like every character's head is a little bit like tilted. So I started mine like that, but like that's why that one's tilted like that. Need to get this sorted out. I'm thinking we might do the generic style, the thing that they've been doing. Let's see. The eyes. Let me grab this color. Oh, that was just black. Okay. And then we do... turn the aliasing on for this one. I'll turn those down like as much as possible. So they're practically not there anymore. You know what? I don't think I need these to show this. Looks like all their characters' eyebrows are very close to their eyes. So I have something to go off of now. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to do a new layer. Turn this one down, and I'm going to follow that line with this one. And then we're going to I want to see, make it her eyebrows any more raised than they are. Looks more like she's angry. That's better. That's better. So it gets over the main part, the main hill of like the eye. I think that's better. Right about there. I know what you're about to say, Sanic. Do not say it. Do not say it. I knew you were gonna say it. Oh my goodness. I knew it. I knew it. How did I miss that one part of the hair earlier? Is that even supposed to be there? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Okay. Much better now. Yeah, guys, look! Alfie can blink now! Where is it? Darn it, where? There. She can blink, guys. She can also open her mouth now to speak. Very excited. Wonder if I should do that one this color. Or Vampire Alfie? What? What do you mean Vampire Alfie? She's not a vampire. She's part elf, but not enough to that her ears would show it. The only reason she looks like this is for the one you're seeing right now on screen is for my Lalafell character. thought it was stressed Alfie. What? What about it says stressed Alfie? What? You guys are crazy. Cause you lost hair? Oh no, I'm not talking about this one. Stanic's saying he's gonna miss Vampire Alfie. I'm like, what? What are you talking about, Vampire Alfie? I thought he was talking about my PNG tube that I have right now. Yeah, that's what I thought he was saying at least, right? Ice Cream Tail's still there. Oh my gosh! Stop it, guys! Stop it! Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, so if anything, I'm gonna not do that. It looks hideous. If anything, I would be more likely to do this and then do the shading underneath that. Which I wouldn't be opposed to doing. Then again, I think it looked better with the black there. We can move on to the hair next, or some of the shading, I suppose? Shading will be much harder though, I feel like. Like, shading falls under the rendering category for this project, I feel like. You try working on the hair again. A little bit worried too, but said that about the eyes and it turned out just fine, as we can all see. Hey, thank you so much, Mega Helixer. How are you today? I've been working on this project for a little bit now. I started it a little while back, and then I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to show it. Since this might be the shading layer, I'm going to put it at the very top. Oh yeah, but then just yesterday when I was working on an off stream, or sorry, 2 days ago now, since it's now in the AMs, I had been working on it off stream, and I'm like, you know what? I think it's close enough that tomorrow or later today I could just stream it, and work on it then. So then yesterday I worked on it streaming, and then now today I'm streaming it as well. I'm very excited to be able to use it. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been getting really warm lately. It is summer, of course, but it's like really bad. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Trying to decide how much shade we're gonna have for the hair at the top. Generally, it seems like to have like a few different shades of different skin colors. So like I could do a little bit down here. I notice they have this thing going on where they have like differentiating colors like this. Like but you know what would be easier if I just made a line between this. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice, a Lalo. Very nice, lots of MA. How'd the Fiend farm go? What? I met some characters. Oh no, really? That means it went well, right? Because, I mean, you were a party finder, right? Hey! Awesome! Thank you so much for the resub, Mega Elixir. Really appreciate it. Lala's hard. It makes me feel dumb. Oh, really? Well, what's funny about that is I was saying just a little bit ago how I want to do that on a black mage. Is that a dumb idea? I have to do it on my character, my alt character, because I sort of want to get a glamour from there. And I'm sure you already know which one I'm talking about. uh, I want that sweet gunbreaker weapon. Wait, really? What is the... Wait, is it the Cerberus Fang, like, upgrade? Not dumb. I saw some DPS metric on FF logs, and Black Mage Picto are miles ahead of anything else. Really? Yeah, Cerberus Fang. Hey, nice, nice. I really want the exquisite Ignis Malice on my Vera alt. He just got in Endwalker just a few weeks ago. It took so long for me to get a second alt all the way through the entire story again. But let's just say there were checkpoints along the way that made me want to play the character more. Like, I remember I had gotten him up to 30 to at least get like his Makai weapon, and the challenge on that character is I have to play a black mage in my duties. Um, like dungeons and stuff and trials. It was my way of like forcing myself to learn the class back in Endwalker. That's a good one. I like the globe too. Oh, I don't know if I saw any other weapons. Honestly, I looked at just the black mage one and I was like, that's the one I want. Like, that is the one I want. Like, nothing else. I don't care about anything. Like, even on Alfie, like, I remember getting the Cerberus Fang from like, Tomestones. But, it was kind of like, I don't know. Like, I didn't really like the Cerberus Fang by itself, at least. I don't know what it looks like when it upgrades, though. I just know, like, I had to change one of my favorite weapons out for that one. Because I think I liked the P8 weapon better. But then I had to swap to, that one after. Because I think it was better item level or something. Oh darn, I may have to change how this thing renders now. I'm gonna do this, guys. Suppose we do it like that. Looks good to me. Oh, thank you so much. Did you get to see that she can blink now? Huge. Yeah, right? And she can open her mouth. The full thing is designed so that I can add different outfits to it. So, like, I can literally change so much about the outfit. I can already tell you, though, I'm really happy with how it's looking, at least in the face. I'm mostly trying to work on the stuff that people are going to see on stream. So... Oh my goodness, I'm definitely throw money or gill at you for a headshot PNG at some point. Good style. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I was thinking that if I get my art style cleaned up a bit more, and if I work on more like rendered images like this, then I might be able to start opening up commissions at some point. Cause like when I hadn't put enough effort into my own projects at some point, I was like, well, I don't know if anyone's gonna want a commission from that. So I've been working on my rendering skills. I'm hoping that this will pay off. Cause like I used to just do art that's like sketches and stuff. I'm new to the whole rendering stuff. I feel like I'm gonna want that line darker than the shading here, though. Am I on the right layer? Yes, I am. Always been fond of pixel art. Oh, really? That's cool. The fun part is shading blues. Or whites, rather. Because you get to dye it this bluish color. Look how much that pops now. There we go. Now, I don't know if my style would be like anything like Mistria's rendering on theirs. I think this is good enough for me. Like, I'm happy with it, so. Let's get rid of this part. And just... There we go. Oh, I just noticed something. Oh, never mind. That's fine. So I like how I used to use like a shading layer. I would do like a darkened layer, which would like be see-through, and I just do like gray. But I find it much more fun to like go in and find colors that are more like contrasting or just make a big difference. Like in this instance, there we go. Like you have like the really vivid reddish pink on the very light tan, and then you have this muted blue on this muted whitish blue. Like it makes it look very warm, very vivid. I'm gonna have to change the way that renders this gem, but because I feel like if that was covered in shadow, it'd be... Actually, let me see how that would work. I don't know. I might have to change it though. If we swap it, might be better, but we have the shine in her eyes right there, so that's the only thing stopping me. Because, like, if you look at the reference of Celine on the screen, she is, like, very straight. She's standing very straight. And her head is back against her neck, but Alfie is in a more relaxed pose. So her head kind of hangs over more. And therefore it covers this exact spot, like literally right up to here. Like the highlight of the gem. don't know, that didn't really look like much of a change. You can honestly just leave it. I might cringe knowing that I never shaded that spot at all. Oh my goodness, guys, it's crazy how much depth is taken away when you take the whole layer away. Looks like a light just shines when it happens. I almost feel like the color I chose for this isn't dark enough. I feel like it should be darker. Like more... almost like this. No, I like the cool. Like, it's very soothing. Very soothing color. That's why I chose it originally. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to keep some of it open, some of that sleeve open, because I feel like the light might catch on it. Also trying to think of like how to make this shirt look more shiny, because it's kind of like a... I imagined it as like a silky material. And yes, I'm gonna be changing the color of this, the line art for the shirt. I need it to be darker than the shadow. Getting sleepy, gonna lurk a little bit while I throw on some YouTube and get in bed. Alrighty, have a good night, Mega Helixer. Thank you so much for the resub again. Really appreciate it. And have a great night when you do go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, night, morning. Good work thus far on this piece. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Take care. Enjoy your lurk. Maybe I should make it darker there. This skirt is honestly very close to the bottom skirt, so I feel like it wouldn't cast too much of a shadow. However, I can say that the parts where it goes up more is when you have more freedom to draw a shadow under it. Like this instance right here. The bigger the parts of the shadow is when you know it's up higher. The lower it is down, or the smaller the shadow, you know it's lower down, or closer to the object. We'll trim some away, right about here, and right there. I'll trim some over here because I wasn't really looking at the exact way the skirt goes. There we go, that's more accurate. I should redo the hand part with this color now. And this color. Let me do that real quick before I get distracted on the rest of the skirt. All we're doing is going back to where the hands are and recoloring. Okay, so, oh, let's erase. We want to color. And there we go, simple as that. Let me go to right hand. Oh my goodness. So the point of doing that for me was I'm gonna be changing the shading color to the one that's up here, but that's what the color was, which was between the fingers, so that is a good reason to switch it. And now I have to change the line art for this part. So let's figure that one out together real quick. That is perfect, except it is literally like the exact color almost of that, which is fine, but it just looks really funny. We chose such a similar color. And we gotta go back over all of this. It's a very soothing color though. Wait, I need to do that on the shading layer. Now we have that color in our arsenal as well. I'm hoping it'll be done before our next Fields of Mistria stream. Please. Okay, that is much better. I really like that a lot better. Then we get to use that fun shade of blue again for the leggings. I really do mean it when I say I really like that color. For shading white. Sorry for my quietness, I've been just focusing away over here. Okay, how do we do this part? This one's very small. Oh, how did I forget? What? I get to use even more of the marvelous color. The closer it gets, of course, though, we have to reduce the size of the shadow. Like that, pretty much. Hmm. There we go. A little bit better there. Stretch a moment. Okay, Actually, it's kind of funny that we worked our way down and we haven't worked on the hair yet. How do they do that thing with their characters? It's like, what, this? And they shade it along with the face? Like, what are they doing? Like with Adeline? It's faced that way, so that means it would be faced this way. But why? I want to know what this part is for. I notice their female characters have it. Looks kind of like she's scared now, though. Honestly, I don't mind that, but it kind of looks strange. Or does it, actually? I feel like it kind of looks like she's sick now, though. Hmm. Oh my goodness, that was an entire change. That is interesting. Well, like I say, it's coming along quite nicely. Once the eyes start to look more rendered, then I know that I am in the clear kind of thing. Like, hey, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Not like I don't enjoy doing, like, art, obviously, but it's like, it's more like you see your work coming to fruition. You see the potential rising. Crazy how dark that looks now. Oh my goodness. Oh my, that's an interesting issue. So our shading color is the same color as that, essentially. No, it is legitimately the same color. How do you amplify this color any more than it is? Oh my goodness. Move it towards the blue more. Unless I just leave this as the shading color. It honestly looks more gentle, like, on the eyes. Yeah, that looks alright. That looks alright. I like it. Problem solved. What's funny is they look so similar, but they're not the same color. I don't think it matches right there. I wanted something to be like right here, like something like this. Kind of indicates like a shadow right here. Doesn't exactly look right. Mostly because I'm not sure if there would be a shadow there. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to be able to use this, guys. I'm so excited. All wrinkles are accounted for now. Start with these ones now. What do you guys think of it now? Trying to work on this one part. It's very difficult to do. I want to make this one smaller. For one, for starters. I am envisioning something like that on the sleeve. Specifically for how the kind of cloth like crimps. That's the right word? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I like that. You can lower this a little bit more though. There. More like that. I think that should be more accurate now. Again, let's try removing our layer now. Wow. No depth, depth. No depth, depth. It almost looks like her legs are shaded already. They're not. And we're copying the color from the, what everyone's been calling the, the ice cream tail layer. Pretty sure the entire legs would just be shaded at this point. For that, this is going to take a little bit of extra time. Could also do a different brush to make it go by a little bit faster. I simply didn't go all the way over because I was worried. One, the control with the mouse is not the best. And for two, I don't want to accidentally color over the line art. This is just a normal picture, like a normal photo with like shorts on. I'd be doing something like this for the knees. Since I know likely most of the legs will be covered by this very big overshadowing skirt, we're gonna go down to there and see how it goes. Let's hope we're not getting a little bit too reckless here and then we accidentally take away some of the line art like that. At least most of the legs will be covered by that. If you're thinking of a overlight, let's see, what should that be? Even if it was a more overshadowed kind of position. Let me see if I can figure this out. It would actually probably be above the knee, would it not? Oh yeah, then I can be more reckless about this part. I think I've definitely gained some more control with my mouse. Because doing line art, or doing pixel art, I've not been able to use my tablet. Simply because it just, the recognition of if I'm pressing, like to draw, you shouldn't be having to press hard or anything. But it's not even like just trying to draw the way I draw it. It just doesn't like respond properly. Because like you're supposed to be able to change the not opacity, the strength of it. Like depending on no pressure and then like the lightest amount of pressure you can think of and then just a little bit harder, right? But that actually doesn't work very well for me for pixel art. Because I need it to register that I'm pressing the button. So the mouse has been better for me because of that. There we go. I could make it a little bit higher up. Something looks weird about this. I think I made it too low. Is this still too low? Perhaps not for the right kind of lighting? Okay, that's better. Much better. Or is it? I need to go back and change even more. I feel like this part is like up so much. So following that line, that implies the light is coming from this area, this direction. I don't know. What looks better? What looks better? I think that looks slightly better. At this rate, there's gonna be no shadow left. I want it to be more rounded too. Fits. I think it's still like there's something about that. What is it? No, this one's still pretty low over here. That doesn't exactly work for this now, though. No. No. No, I can do that thing I was saying I want to do. I have an idea. There we go. And we need that to look kind of, yeah, like that. Yeah, we need that. Just like that. Oh my. We have made a lot of progress. We're just missing the hair now, by the way. I think this whole part would be in shadow. For the sake of that, we're gonna leave that alone. I like that we can see it. We can kind of cut back on some of this if we wanted to. No, that's fine. Okay, so which parts do we need to change? Oh, we needed to do this. Well, what do we think of it now? We just got the hair to get done. I feel like we need a darker one of this. We need to make it even darker. Yeah, you know what? That would work perfectly for the issue I was dealing with earlier. I'm getting faster. Now I can use this lighter color. Surprised with how fast that nose thing grew on me. Quite literally. Oh my goodness. Where are the ears? What is causing that? Is it the head? Yeah, it is. What the heck? Rid of that. This is the one that needed to keep the thing. Hmm. There's so many layers everywhere, it's so hard to find everything. No. There it is. I don't know what the heck is in front of that. Oh. That's the shading. Okay, but we have ears, which are supposed to be now this color. This part. If we take the shade off, we can see exactly what we did. We have this, which should likely be on this part. Remove shade. That looks alright. We have ears, which we should erase this one part of. Let me remove up here. Remove right there. That's alright, I think. Put that back. Oh, we should move the shade of the eyes if possible. We're going to cut and paste that one and put it under eyes. Where did that one go? That went all the way down at the bottom. We're going to put it at the top. Actually, almost over the top. We're just putting it over the sclera. There we go. Of course, it does that thing that I really don't like. Where it dims some of the coloring it had. And does stuff like that. So let's grab this. Oh, we hadn't even had that before anyways. Okay, so where's the hair? I can actually have it without the hair things in front of her ears. It's almost more annoying with it. Even though I know it's part of her actual design, it's still very distracting. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah, looks good. Let me change something real quick. Where are the ears again? Okay, here are the ears. I wanted to do this darker color. Why is it not working? Could just keep it black, I guess. Looks good that way. Let me do this real quick though. Your ears, let's go to the normal hair. And then right there we can do that. Or have it just like that. Yeah, that looks good. Now hair is the hardest thing, it looks like, to render. Out of all the stuff they have, hair is the one thing that changes the most within all their art stuff. So I'm trying to figure out how exactly I'm going to do this. Okay, well, I'm really hyped for this, though. I think it's turning out well. Thinking I'll go to the blue side of the scale to get a shade that will actually work. That won't, interfere with what I've got going on here. Looks like they've got 2 levels of shade. For the hair, they've got like really dark, and they've got semi-dark. I'm gonna leave this over here for now. Continue to use this one. Hmm. Trying to think of what instance would I use. Very dark version. Oh wait, I have a good idea. I realized something I'm gonna run into. Once again. Oh, it's bright outside already. Yep, that it is. You might think that's my cue to go, yep, I should get off stream, but nope. Okay, now I got to avoid this spot. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing, guys. Just a moment. This is already so hard. Holy moly. My goodness, I've been staring for hours. Oh my goodness. Well, I think I'm starting to see what the darker color's made for. What's next? Why did I save the most difficult part for last? Looks so awesome. Hey, thank you so much, Elfin. Do you see the rest of it? The rest of it is finished, except for the hair. I'm struggling so hard with the hair. Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do? Hmm. I'm gonna do this one, I have to make it darker. Or just... Well, that's not gonna work either. This would be better to make it a darker color. Here. I think it needs to have more color though. Yeah, that's better. It's be a shadow, so I want it to elongate certain parts. Like that. Oh, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. What am I gonna do for this part? Usually I do like stuff to make it darker. The line art too. The line art is super dark as it is. I feel like it makes it look more, I don't know, realistic? '3D? Sort of, yeah. Okay, well, Ooh. Hmm. Let's figure out a way to make this darker now, guys. Sell the effect I'm going for. Okay. Oh my goodness. Whew. Yes, guys, that was my attempt at shading behind the nose. Good night, Rio. Thanks so much for watching. We are almost done. There's like one more thing I'm missing and I can't think of what it is. It's driving me nuts. I could technically like, no, I think that's pretty much done. Let me do like, thank you, Rio. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. have like, nah, looks good as it is there. Okay, so we have one more part left. Oh my goodness. Finishing touches. We need this color. Let's put it over here. Let's erase this stuff because we don't need this anymore. Ooh. We need a light color like this. Let's do a very light color. Looks like it just barely goes up to right about here. It's not exactly the same style they do it. But it seems it does vary from each one. We don't want to overdo it. So we're going to end that there. Add the finishing touches. Let's take some parts away. Don't have too much. I think let's erase this and try again. So we want something resembling the other side. More like that, yeah. Oh. I can't erase that. Oh, it's on the shade layer, that's why. Do it practically white though, so let me try to change the color. Not that one. Not like that. We need more like... Let's make it a darker green for one. Kind of loses the color though. Let's make this one a lighter teal then. No. Does it draw too much attention? Oh, that's better, that's better. You need to make it darker. No, worse. Better? It almost looks transparent now. Oh, it's too much. Yes. Oh my goodness, guys. What have I done? Let's get rid of the color palette. Well, we did it, guys. We did it. And no, I'm not fixing the jewel because I like it the way it is. Oh my goodness. We did it, guys. We did it. The one thing I might do... I might turn part of this hand back to black. Just her left hand. Just this part. Otherwise, I could have just done... Oh, not that. Otherwise, I could do that. Yeah, it looks better. Just to differentiate better. Well, we are done, guys. We're done. Fields of Mistria, PNG, done. Check that off the list. Oh my goodness, it feels so good to be done though. Oh my goodness. We have something new to stream with now. Thanks guys for following along the journey. Really appreciate it. It's made it a lot easier to continue. I would like to change the inside of the mouth though, I think. Just real quick. I'd like to make it lighter inside. I suppose I don't want it to be the exact same color as the lip either, but let's move more on this side then. Orange side? That didn't seem to change anything. No, that is like purple. What in the world? I don't want it to be like not natural form of pink. How's that? I might change it later, but I do like that, I think. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Just can't believe we did it. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. That is the end of this project for now, until we decide, or if we ever decide we want to add anything else to this design. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for all the love and the support. And thank you again for the resub earlier, Mega Helixer. Really appreciate it. This was day 173 of streaming every single day and art stream number 40. Hey, and I still stuck true to it because art stream number 40. Every 10 art streams is supposed to be a milestone or something important. So, honestly, we got that done. We got that done, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Later.